Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to Backcountry. I'm Noco Sim Farmer. Thanks for joining my stream. Hello, Ruffles. Hey, Electroshock. Good to see you both. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing forestry and excavation work today. Let me turn that down a little bit. Got a few people joining here in a few minutes to help out. But to give you a quick overview, let me show you where we are. All right, so pop into flight mode. So we have 3 companies on this map. Let me bring them up. We've got If a Tree Falls Logging, Excavators Anonymous, and Backcountry Transport. These are setup values here. We use this to get things set up and get some equipment going. Then we're going to drop this down to a $250,000 cash and $250,000 loan. Hello, Maria. Welcome. And so we'll have more operating funds, but we do have a lot of work to do to get things going. So here we've got a combination of the forestry trucks in red, the excavation trucks in yellow, and what they're doing is they're clearing trees and building a road through forest here. You see we've got some trees right here that needs to be picked up. And we're moving through the forest and heading to the swampland, which we are going to clear of these trees. And then we're going to continue through the swampland with our road following the ridge line here. Either going to build the road around the ridge and up, because what we need to get to is this area right here, which is the pay dirt, and this is where the gold, we mine this for gold. So this is this area that we have to get to here, this good stuff. But I haven't decided. Maybe we'll, it might be easier to go right. I think we'll go right and come this way around. We can follow the base of the mountain here and build our road. I think that's going to be the plan. Yep. Thanks, Connor. Appreciate it. So that's the plan. But right now it's raining. Terribly. Like crazy raining. Do that. I want to do this. And flight mode is gone. So next step, let's see, what do we need to do? We'll even be able to run. Even I've found that rolling actually does very little. And you can do it. It's this roller. just going to go load this back up on the truck. Park it down by the truck. Want to get our roller, our Bomag roller stuck. FNA Bonnie, hello. Or FNAF Bonnie, hello. Rainy day. No fun. Let's see. We're going to have to switch over. So far, so good. Yours? Our snow here in Colorado is melting. It's almost gone. That's how it works here. It's kind of funky, but it's got some transmission problems, huh? Interested in that. Okay, what's happening? regret having one this big. Time for some refreshment. Hanging in there, man. Slept in a little this morning, which was rare and nice. I'm hoping I didn't screw myself by buying too big of a... Whoa! Let's see here. Yeah, there's a bit of a chat delay. Might be too big. We'll see. That was awesome. Let's turn head tracking off. Not set up correctly. I did too, but I woke up at 4 too, but I was able to fall back asleep, fortunately. Oh, that's a tree. I guess that's technically a crash. Okay, got a long ways to go. I'm just wondering if this is going to work out. Rainy day here on Backcountry. Forecast shows that the rain should be clearing up here in the next hour, I believe. I did not, Connor. Yeah, of course. If you can, try to get a nap later today. Take it from someone who doesn't get a lot of sleep. You need to sleep, man. I'm not sure. I was trying to use the rollers, but they were not doing anything. So we're going to give this a shot. I just hope I didn't get too wide of a rock picker. Here we go. Up on that stump. Okay. So before we can do this, we got to go through and do stump removal, which is fine. All right, so first thing you guys need to do when you get in game is buy a chainsaw. I don't know a chainsaw. Oh, I said make sure you got a chainsaw, because we've got to walk the road and get all of the stumps out. We do? We can't, so we'll do this. Just tootle along. And see a stump, we chop it out. That's really kind of out of the way, but we're on a fishing boat. Hey, hey. Got my rain suit on, man. It's pouring rain.
Really?
Yep. I think I just cleared all. So make sure first thing you do when you get in is grab a chainsaw. Or after I give you permissions. And then I think we have to pick up the rocks on the road that we've built. I've got a rock picker. Because I think if we take the logging truck up there to pick up the logs, it's going to get stuck. Because I got a vehicle stuck there earlier. So I got the unknown is here, floating in the air. That must be you.
I'm not in this yet, but soon to be true.
Crazy. It's got you hovering 10 feet in the air. The name unknown. Oh, wait. You got to turn it on first. Here he comes.
Synchronized data. For some reason, when my joystick is connected, it makes me just look up.
What I would do is wiggle your hat switch a little bit. That's because that controls views. Or if it's still, that's the little thumb thing up at the top. And see if that, because sometimes if that gets bumped while it's off, it'll like cause it to be weird. Gone.
Still looks like
You do?
yeah.
Get into a vehicle, that might fix it.
I keep tripping it. Let me walk around with these sticks.
Did you know that the chainsaw clears brush now?
Really?
Yep. Like if there's grass, brush on the ground, just like you would clear limbs, you can just run along with your chainsaw, make the brush go away.
Alright. Which one am I joining?
For now, join excavators. They all have contract access to each other. So once you join one, you can kind of work them all.
I'm on Man, this game looks amazing.
Got it. Now I'm just going through. Clearing brush like a couple feet away from the cut in.
Build a snake on a bit. Put my controlling, that's all I'm going on. Really wish I was an easy way I could get my shifter. Listen, you know, this
Uh, I mean, now it's not clearing this side. That.
Change it,
I think you have to change that out of game.
That's... Come on, yeah.
Now, working my way to the swamp. Should be up on stuff.
So there's quarries around this map, but we can't terraform until they release.
We can quarry the pay dirt. It's exposed. So the pay dirt's exposed, and that's what right now we're in the process of making a road to get to the pay dirt field that we own. Otherwise, there's no way to get equipment there. So this road is the way to pay dirt. But again, they're still working on the wash plant mines and making sure everything's, working properly. So Ecom, are you going to be able to join us? This way. Now I want to see. This thing needs a wash. That's what you get for using the... I am hoping. See if this thing works this time. I think we had to get the rocks up. Sure it's actually doing anything or not. I don't think it is. Does it look like it to you? Sounds cool.
That sounds
Like, oh, pull this off to the side because what we'll do is we will. It's too bad we don't have terraform because then we could just paint the road in that way. But I'll just have to do it using the tool. The wolf howling. We go. Painting, painting, painting.
So you've already broke through.
That?
So is this little open area here? This is the swamp, I'm assuming.
Yeah, where all the dead trees.
Yeah.
It's kind of swampy. That's why all the cattails are there and everything else.
There's kind of wet too. Sweet.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Fix that later.
My minds are all messed up for some reason.
What's going on with my mouse cursor?
Now I might actually buy the button box for Farm Sim 25. What is going on, man? My entire just controls are just all messed up.
You haven't programmed them specifically for 25. They don't match.
Well, I never did any type of programming for any Farm Sim.
You can remap anything for
Mm.
cranes or anything? Oh, I remapped a lot because I didn't like the way it worked naturally.
I may just have to run the old controller settings.
Gravel. I could have just like painted the road in after I cleared it, but I wanted to be more like I could have just cleared the trees and painted the road over it, but I wanted to use the bulldozer to get the ground up. So the bulldozer did all of that.
Once we start running excavators and stuff, I might hook it back up. But for now,
Excavators now, dude.
I know. But
The bulldozers. That's how the path got put in here. Bulldozer did all of that.
nothing will work.
As soon as I get this road built, because then we're going to have to start harvesting trees and finishing the road to the pay dirt mine or the pay dirt field. Got a lot to do. Do you want to grab the excavator that's out by the main road and start heading down the...
And as soon as I can get this stuff figured out, I mean, it won't let me. It won't even let me move. And I've reset all controls and everything.
Check something. Sure. Excavators are nice. Now he's driving.
Yeah. With my mouse and keyboard though, so I have to figure that out eventually.
You got a G29 steering wheel?
I do.
Are you running G-Hub software?
I do. I am.
Okay, because it's got to be running, and you might need to hit it there for it to show up in Farm Sim.
Well, I mean, the control, it says like I combined it into it.
But it's not working when you're in game. It is, okay. I would just try re-plugging the farm stick in. Do you have it in a hub?
I got it straight into the back.
Okay. Hubs are bad. Unless they're powered.
I'm just waiting to connect it.
Okay. Yeah, I'd unplug it and plug it back in and see if it gets it to register.
When you would register, but it would only show my camera up.
I would, like I said, work your hat switch at the top, like move it around, make sure there's not like a piece of dust or something that's in there that's making it stick, because something's triggering that stick to point upward. Oh wait.
I think I just have to rebind it. 'Cause
It
it is
should have a
moving
bunch of
now.
defaults. It should have a bunch of defaults.
I got my loader and I was trying to pick up and it wouldn't pick up. That's really all I need to look at. So
Oh, just so you know, the dozer blade on this thing will knock down trees.
sweet.
Well, it makes it harder to pick up with the tree harvester. I'd rather try to avoid it. All right, I've almost got the road built.
There's input T1X. There it is. Go all the way down. Crane. There's the cranes. Rotate crane right.
Find it.
Now I remember this thing is kind of a weird thing. So don't you have to do for raise cranes to pull it back that way? The bind goes forward. I think that's how it works.
It's however you want it. If you want the main arm to raise up when you pull back on the stick, then pull back on the stick. If you want the arm to pull up when you push forward on the stick, yeah, you can map it either way. But make sure you're in work mode.
That's just crane.
Yeah, you want to make sure the joystick's in work mode. So the white light is on. You've got farm stick, right?
No, I don't. I have to press my stick. Grab the Which one is this?
Thrustmaster farm stick.
No, it ain't a farm stick. It's
Just the
the one that
T16,000?
yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
one you had before.
Oh, okay. I thought you got farm sticks.
Nah, I'm pushing.
I'm sorry. I was misinforming you. My bad. Oh, I'd much rather be like dumping gravel and rolling it in here.
Waves front loader on. Extend front loader on? Damn. That's more for a harvester than.
Rain arm. Or front loader. Yes. Ecom, this is both going to be like right now we're excavating, we're building roads so we can get to the mining fields. And in the process we have to do logging and clear the trees. So it's all of the above.
I'm gonna just try and get this as close to excavator controls as I can. Because if I carry anything different from real life, I'm gonna be confused. Rotate crane right, that's easy. Lever crane. Extend crane arm. Oh, that's not gonna hit it.
It can, but you're more going to be dealing with final goods and products once things get up and running, like delivering things from point A to point B, that sort of thing. Ultimately, I think the transport company will own most of the productions on the map. So that's how the transport company will earn its money. And if they release the invoicing mod for FarmSim25 in the near future, then it makes things very easy. Because you just say, okay, I did forestry work for this number of hours, and you can invoice the other farm for it. So when we get to that point, that's what I would like to start doing.
Alright, I'm going to get my other farm. I'm going to get my other stick. It'll make it a whole lot easier. And I'm going to disconnect my shit now for the camera too. What the hell am I waiting?
Go one way.
I'll wait. I just gotta make sure I know which is what.
Now?
Gotta make sure I got some which sticks which. Doesn't tell me that. Assuming this is my left one. Extend header, I'll do that. I'll do all that whenever we start farming. See, last time I had this issue where both my sticks were reading as the same stick.
Got one set to the left and one set to the right, right, on the switches?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh. That tree needs to be taken care of, that's why. Okay.
Okay, I think this will work. Because...
Auto load log trailer is awesome. You can just turn on auto load, and as you drive by and come to a stop, they'll just automatically load up for you. We just don't have enough people to do. Auction would be cool, Ecom. Now we're going to fill this trailer up.
So that's shown as my left. So then that means this is my right. So that needs to be that. Delete that. Delete that. Power tools. What the hell does that mean?
It's things like super strength, flight, adjusting money. They'll get removed eventually.
Raise front loader on.
You're going to need that.
Front loader tool. Instead of just looking at raising the tool and raising the arm.
Arm is the arm and the tool is the bucket or the bale spike or the...
Well, yeah, but if you raise your arm, the spike's going to go up. The only thing that needs to be binded for that, I think, is open and
Trust
close.
me, the arm is the boom arm The tool is whatever's on the end of the boom arm. Hop in the excavator and try it.
You gotta have a bind for that. Make sure they're actually binding correctly. Alright, cool. It is binding correctly, thankfully. Yep, and they're not reading us the same stick now. Whew. Thank you, Lord. Alright. We're getting close to success. Getting close. So this left on the side is reading us, and the right stick is fine. Raise front over to this is that'll work, I guess. Open front loader to sweet. Raise tool axis 3.
It's if you have a crane with a third arm, like a third extension,
Gotcha.
which
I'll
we
wait
don't
until I run into
have.
that. I'll wait until I run into that before I do that.
Yep, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Rotate left, rotate right. Just gonna glue them in. Raise crane on. Opposite. Raise crane on.
No. I got off into the mud, got off my gravel, and I'm stuck.
Did you say there's icon city rebound or
What's that?
is it Icon City that does the pre-bounds or is it or do they only do pre-bounds?
I'm not following you. Sorry, I'm not. Yep, I think I'm going to need you to get in the truck, and I'll push with the tractor to see if we can't get us unstuck. Because it's stuck. All the way up where I am. The wood loader truck. Just need you to get in there and back it up. So you come flying over the hill. Here he comes. Dude, big jump. All right.
Back her up.
Yep.
Stuck in a tree? Or is that
No.
just a log?
No, I drove off into the mud.
That is-
Welcome to Farm Sim 25, man.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So we've got to turn that.
Alright, let me finish getting my bind
Yep.
ready. I'll be ready to get going.
No problem. I just needed to get that silly thing unstuck.
I'm almost done, so I ain't taking it long. Front loader's done. Crane's done. Open crane tool.
That would be like if you had a bale grabber.
Yeah.
Easiest way to describe it, I guess.
Open crane tool. Rotate crane to right. Okay. Let's do that right there. Crane support leg. I don't know if I'm probably using that. As soon as I run into it, I'll do it. I think that's it. Auto drive, I don't need any of that right now. Real mower.
All right, sounds good.
I think that's good, Nick. Should be good for excavators and cranes and all that. If not, then we'll make them do it a little bit later. Alright, so what do you want me in?
I would like you in that excavator. Here, I'll come back there. Out here in the swamp.
The tree harvester?
No, no, no. The excavator.
Oh.
Or the bulldozer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I ran the wrong damn way again. Jesus. Okay, watch me come over the hill. It's hilarious. All right, so get in that bad boy. The blade turns left, right, goes up, down. It's got the tree rake on the front, as you can see. If you put it on the ground now and move forward, it'll look like it's breaking ground. Go ahead. All right. So, but you have to hit the B button. You have to turn it on. Yep. And now, boom, there you go. All right, so here's where you need to go. I need you to stay in the bottom part of the swamp here. Like, just follow the edge, but I want you to get, I guess I want you to come into the cattails and, like, take the dozer width of the cattails all the way through. Try to avoid the trees. We'll get them with the tree harvester while they're standing up. If you knock one over, whatever, it's no big deal. But then, so here, hop back out into the thing. But so follow these cattails, and you're going to follow them all the way around through the bottom of this. Oh, wait. I didn't turn soon enough. I wasn't looking at the mini map. Come back here. So right where we are here, you're going to turn in and come this way. Because what we're doing is we're trying to avoid that swale right there. See how the big thing goes up? The hills go up. So we're going to come back through here, you know, and just kind of try to take the levelest path possible. Because what we need to do is we need to skirt the bottom, the foothills here, come all the way around, and then boom, we got to come around this. It's going to be a ways.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so stay in the bottom down here.
Okay.
And then, oh man, this is thick. And then we come down here, and now we're in the promised land. And this, as you can see, is the pay dirt. If you get, there you go.
Okay, so just say, off the hills.
Try to stay as low to the ground as possible, right? Stay as the bottom. So if there's a better way, just because if we can keep it at the bottom, then we don't have to worry about pulling up and...
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Connor cut himself. So yeah, that's what we want to do there. So now I'm going to hop back over to logging. And self a farm manager. Tree truck.
Do the cattail. I need to have my map pretty big so I can see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna have to cut early. I'm just gonna have to cut it right now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start going right immediately.
Yep.
That's here, my truck. Thing's sticking up in the air.
I'm in my natural habitat.
Excavator.
The dozer.
Yeah. The bow mag. That's 2 crashes.
Oh, I like how it instantly makes the path on the map.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You didn't miss anything, Connor. We're all good. All right, Ecom. We'll see you soon. Hey, Grave. Long time no talk.
Hello?
Hey. How's it going?
Good, how about you?
Good.
Internet's not the best right now.
Oh, no? You may experience lag. I'm getting a little bit. I'm getting some stuttering and rubber banding. All right, time.
Crossplay's off, right?
Good, good. I'm sorry, what was that?
Crossplay's off?
Yeah. You had PC, right?
Yeah, I have PC.
Okay. It might take a hot minute for you to find the server.
Found it.
Perfect.
Found it.
Here comes... Is it coming? Yeah, it's coming.
It would have been, it's really fun if we had like an auction mod, like every month we had like an auction or something.
Yeah, that'd be
But
cool.
then there's gonna be games.
It's kind of a... There's another mod called Vehicle Sales System Customizer for Farm Sim 22. And it allowed you to have more things in the store for the used stuff, and that was kind of like an auction-y thing in a way. What, didn't that work?
But like the thing we could do is like, let's say like I buy and I don't use it after a while, I could put it in the auction, someone else just buys it.
Yeah, they have something similar. It's called Transfer Ownership, another mod. But
Yeah, we need some mods to come then we can actually do it.
yeah. Wow, that's funny. The ferry just drove right through the barge.
So am I gonna make my own like trucking yard, or is it just gonna am I just gonna like park everything at the yard, like at the store?
Well, I think what we need to do is find you some good space where you can put down like your own garage and stuff. That's what I think you should do. That was my intention. Just haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, that was my intention. That was my intention too.
Cool. Yeah, that should work.
You just gotta find like a good area, like a good open area.
Okay, you want this one blade wide or two?
What's that?
You want this one blade wide or two?
Eventually two. Yeah, come back. You'll come back down on it.
Yeah. Works for me. It's a little bit more twisty and windy than I wanted, but it's not like 90-degree curves or anything, but...
Yeah. Just keep in mind we got to get big equipment through there, so it might need to be 3 wide.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Moving.
It's very weird throwing a dozer with my foot pedals and not another joystick.
Oh, yeah. I have it set for my steering wheel. I think it works great. You just got to get your brain straight.
Yep. It probably works better than the stick would, but just a little bit of learning curve.
guys need help by your thing?
Yes, we will. So let me get this wood delivered over here, and I'll meet you over.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Okay, cool. So if you head up the gravel road into the woods, you'll find a tractor with a rock picker.
Yeah.
You can hop in that and drive it all the way down to the end of the gravel road, because where Andrew is excavating right now with the bulldozer and making dirt road, we're going to need to pick up the rocks and then we can paint it.
Yeah.
Really, I need somebody to chop down some trees.
Should I get in the tree?
If you can get
Do I do it, or-
if you want to do trees, you can do trees too. That's fine. There's a tree harvester down at the end of that gravel road.
I found it.
'Cause, the path ain't gonna be wide, or the path ain't got enough room to, I don't take some of these trees down to make it 2 or 3 wide.
Yeah, that's kind of the, you make the initial pass with the bulldozer so we
Yeah.
can get in.
Right.
Should I just take down what I think you need to take down, or is there like a few that you need to mark? So I
If you
can
come
just take
to
down what I
me,
think?
you can kind of
Because I
ride
want-
with me.
Then
Yeah.
you go up the hill and see like 3 of them that stop you from making the path. Why?
I'd probably come down to the end where I'm at, and then as I'm working, you can just go in front of me. Because
Yeah. So I would go to the end of the gravel road where Andrew is, and kind of follow that new dirt path that he's making to the right. Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong spot.
Really, you can probably do it yourself, but I mean, if you want me to like help you and like tell you what to cut down, I mean,
I'm just trying to figure out everything works. It's been a while.
No problem. Take your time. Yeah, just kind of follow the path that Andrew made and cut any trees that are in the way. That's where
if
we
you
want to
see
start
anything that's,
first.
like, insanely close, just cut it, because most likely I'm gonna need to cut anyway.
And even a couple
Yeah,
feet
so
off
you-
to
you-
each side would be fine too.
Yeah. I mean, and honestly, if you take too many trees down, I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
They're trees.
Like when you get to the end of the gravel road, you'll be in that swamp area. Like all those dead trees that are standing in the swamp, we'll eventually want to take all of those down. But for right now, we
It
want to
says I'm
focus. Oh wait, I got to
says
give you
I'm not allowed to
permissions.
cut.
Yep, 1 second. I'll get you set up.
It's funny how there's only 2 types of there's only like 2 types.
All right, I'm connecting to the cut now. So,
It's a nice area.
nice map. I 1,000% like this more than the other one, the Yukon. Which I know the purposes were probably a little different, but still.
There's also a map called Gravel Pit. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it.
I haven't seen that one. No.
This
Give
map
it a
will be
try
so
now,
fun.
Ecom.
This map will be so fun when we get
Yeah,
air.
it's just like very fun.
Yeah, once we get Terra Farm, it'll be a completely different story. Let's see.
I've used a dozer in my life, maybe this one.
Is this a 6-way blade?
Pivots left and right. I don't know if it pivots front. It might.
Okay, there's the left and right pivot, but it should pivot diagonally.
Yeah, it should.
Yes,
If
it
it's
does.
the 6-way. It depends on the model. Is it D6 or D4 or D5?
D4. What's the? I mean, the D4 I run in real life. I mean, it pivots diagonally. I don't know. It's a video game. I ain't worried about it. And the dirt physics in this game isn't good enough for it to run like a diagonal, so it doesn't matter.
I wouldn't say that
I don't know.
until you've played it a little bit, because 25 is a completely different dirt physics model than 22 was. I think you'll be impressed. It's not to the level of Out of Ore. no way.
Right.
I'm not even gonna pretend that it's even close. But
I mean, there's two games are completely.
I might need to change some trees. There's a few trees that are like tilted, and I can't get them with the tree
yep,
harvester.
go ahead and buy one. Just go ahead and buy one.
Chainsaws. Steel. I do not have permission to buy vehicles.
Second.
Wait, you want me to cut them at 6 meters, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so glad they
Should be
made
good.
smaller dozers, man. God, I'm so glad they made that. It's really no code. The the D7 was too big in our Yukon stuff. You know, when we were starting to dig out that pond. This one would have been absolutely perfect.
I've never really run cat. My dad's always bought case.
Which wood's in my production point? Let's see. 60,000
Oh,
meters of wood.
Are you gonna end up mining at the swamp area, or is it just gonna be like an open area?
I think there's supposed to be coal there, but I think we got to clear the trees first. Otherwise, we're getting.
Yeah.
Let's see. Still. Planks, long planks, and beams.
Uh, does the Tiger Cat mod work for you guys?
I don't
Oh,
think
we don't have that in here.
No,
Yeah, we don't.
I'm not
have that in here.
familiar with it. I haven't tried using it, so I can't really say.
Yeah, cause I like once I got this map, I tried like doing something like, and when I bought the Tiger Cat, it didn't work for me because I think I had keyboard. Okay, another one down.
I'll tell you what, driving along the river in the morning with this new fog model, it's kind of
Yeah.
sketchy. Can't see. Sometimes looks like you died and you're waiting to get in the pearly gates. Don't go into the light.
Right, they're two down. Do you guys buy the collector's edition for FS?
I did not. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale.
Oh, I bought it full price.
Yeah, I had originally ordered it, but it didn't show up the day it was supposed to.
Yeah, you told us.
I was not happy about that. So I had to buy. So I just returned it on Amazon and bought the digital download version via Steam instead.
Yeah. The keychain thing works really nice. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I'll get one eventually. I like it. That's the whole reason I wanted to get it. just for the.
I think when I was watching your stream, I also saw the FS22 one. The
Yep.
background, so.
Yep, I've got that one. I bought that a year after it was released. I bought it, so it came out in December of 21 or November of 21. I bought it in November of 2022 on clearance for $20. So I'm waiting for the same to happen. I almost drove off the end of the ferry. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So one of the other thoughts I had, I don't know if you remember, Andrew, but for Yukon Valley, they had different types of houses that you could put down as rental properties. Do you remember that? As placeables? Oh, I think we lost him. Can't hear you, man, if you're speaking. Anyway, they had these houses that you could put down. They had some of them were mobile homes that you could put down, and they were rental properties. So when you put them down on a piece of land that you owned, they would just generate money every month. I was thinking that we should clear the space here between the road and the river and make all of that riverfront property rental property when they get the mods released.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you own all of that property on the river. Or you own some of that property on the river. Each one of the properties butts out to the river where it touches. Every landowner will have a little bit of river property that they can put rental properties on.
Yeah, that's a nice way to make money every month.
We're gonna make this a resort.
Oh, that's a long way. I'm not even a quarter way there.
I got dropped one. Yeah, watch as many videos on how to set up your channel as possible and get as many different ideas. And then you basically have to create a lot of content. Over the past 2 years, I've created over 350 videos, and I still only have 149 subscribers. So
you really have to commit.
You have to commit. It's a lot of work. It's very rare that it's just going to happen overnight and you're going to become a YouTube internet sensation. So, which means it can be easy to get discouraged.
It's hard doing this on mouse. I want to end up buying a joystick, but I don't know what to buy.
Wait until they get everything figured out for the farm stick. Oh wait, no, you don't have Xbox. You have PC.
Yeah.
I would get the farm stick. I love it. I had twin T16000s.
What brand is it?
Thrustmaster. It's called the Thrustmaster SimTask Farm Stick. It's built specifically for Farming Simulator. So when you plug it in, most everything's already mapped. That's why I was confused, Andrew. I thought you had the farm stick.
Yeah, because I also want to buy a steering wheel for trucking sim and stuff, eventually. Because that's like, trucking sim and farming sim was like the whole reason I bought a PC. I was going to end up buying a console. So.
I got rid of my PS5. Used the money from it to upgrade. Yeah. I used to be console player exclusively. And then I started playing Farming Simulator on console. And a friend of mine, Uber, who is not with joining us today, he said, "No, you got to play it on PC, man. It's way more fun." And so I started on my Mac from
The
Steam.
tree glitched.
Yeah, they
The
will.
tree pulled me. The tree pulled my harvester into the forest.
Oh yeah, it'll do that sometimes.
I think I got the hang of this now.
Yeah, once you get a flow going, it's a lot easier.
I remember I tried this in 19, and I was like, I'm never doing this again. It's too annoying.
It gets frustrating sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
realize.
19 also had like different controls for some reason. It was like way different than plus 5 for some reason. I kind of like the way this is set up more. I think you should buy a winch for the tractor, so then you can just pull all of them to the trailer, and then
That's true. We do have that.
all up the yarder or something.
Well, this is too
But
too
yarders is like-
tight a space for a yarder
Yeah,
right
you
now.
could use the winch. Though.
But so what I'm going to do is exactly that. I'm detaching the rock.
You can just put the winch on the front and
Yep.
just have the rock thing behind.
Yeah. But I got to go back to get the winch. And I don't feel like hauling the rock picker all the way back there and back.
Yeah.
I'm also going to see if there's one that's got a narrower.
The rock picker? Rock picker?
Yeah. I got the one that had the
That's
wider
modded
one.
There's a rock one. The modded one. That's the modded one I think you have.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
Oh, yep. It's pulling me into the forest again. Uh-oh. My tree harvester. This is not good. Oh, okay, yeah, we automatically flip over. Yep.
Bring you back.
No, I had to use my boom to, like, flip myself over.
Got it.
I remember in 19, when you used to chop a tree, you weren't able to, like, climb over it. In 25, you can climb over it, so that's
Yeah.
pretty good. Because in 19, it would just glitch out and just, like, completely glitch out and just, like, close your game. That's what happened to me a lot of times. When I was doing forestry, I tried out forestry, and my game would just shut down randomly.
It's no fun.
Are you here? Are you still?
I'm here. Just taking a drink. Andrew, I'm not sure. Is Andrew still here?
He's driving.
Oh, there he is.
but I don't
Okay.
know if-
I just heard him.
he's here, but- Okay.
Ah. I hate it when that happens.
And of course, my mic is like, you touch the top of it and it'll mute. And I let him go just touch it sometimes on accident. So.
I just gave up and went with the headset mic. I don't need to sound like I'm on the radio. I don't care.
I don't blame you.
I started with a boom mic and I didn't care for it. And doing anything on this map takes some time. It's big.
I guess I'll come back down and work behind you.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go down to where I'm at and work in front of me. That really matter.
Or you want to switch? You can drive this and I'll drive the
No, no, no,
dozer.
no, no. No, I'll take the dozer.
Alright.
Andrew is most comfortable in the dozer. Beacom. It's what he does for a living.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more comfortable in excavator because that's what my
Yeah.
dad taught me first. So
That's cool. We'll have some of those soon. Once we get up to the pay dirt field, we'll be getting some excavators.
Yeah, I started off with like 8 ton, and now my dad lets me drive like 30-ton excavators. It's pretty fun.
That's cool.
Still haven't learned the dozer yet. He said he'll teach me eventually.
Hard.
I mean, I know the basic controls, but like, I can't make it level. If you want to make it, if you want to make me do like leveling jobs, then you gotta give me an excavator or a skid steer.
Well, the funny thing is, I can manually do it. Like I'm pretty good on a dozer. Like I can like get everything how I need it. But my dozer has autos on it. So when
Yeah,
I click the button,
like
my
my
dozer
dad
just does
doesn't.
everything for me.
Nothing wrong
But
with
My
that.
dad.
one thing I'll say about the autos though, like if you say you have to put in like 4 feet of dirt, like you can't just turn the autos on. You have to put like 3.5 feet in, and then you can. It has to work with small amounts of dirt. That's pretty much the only thing that's bad about it.
Yeah.
But other than that, makes me look like I'm a pro.
Technically, if you're getting paid for what you're doing, you are a pro.
That's true.
I'm also bringing us a narrower stone picker. Might be a little bit easier.
You can make some money off these logs, Nuka. There's some thick ones. I don't know if that matters or not in this game, but
It does. Everything's going into the mill right now. That's the forestry company's fee for doing all the forestry work for the excavation company building their road.
gotcha.
He gets to keep the wood.
Sweet. And really, a whole forestry operation of like hauling is just not enough for 3 people. Or it's too much for 3 people. I feel like you need 5, 6 people to run a whole operation steadily. Oh man.
Get Uber and I on tree harvesters together, and we can make a big dent in things pretty quick.
Sure. Uber's pretty good at that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, whenever I watch your stream, you were first learning it. Whenever I first watched your stream, so I'm sure you got it now.
Found a tree stump.
I get it.
I wish the dozer would take out stumps, but it doesn't.
It did for me.
It took out the stump?
Yep.
Oh, I just wasn't trying hard enough. Yeah, you bump the tree and the tree would fall, but then I didn't see it taking out the stump. I mean, stump's a stump.
Yeah, I mean, like a stump would be a stump's piece of wood.
Threw a typhoon on the front of the tractor, so we should be good there for a winch. Get some forestry mods here soon.
That will be sweet. Have some nice tiger cats running around. Or John Deere.
I want our
There's
I
some
want our
cat
light
skater
trailers
mods.
back.
You want the what?
I want our light trailers back
Yeah,
for night operations. Those things were great.
those things were nice.
There's a cat skidder, I believe, but that's it. Really.
Yeah.
FDR logging. I've watched a few of their videos, man. They are like pros. They must do it in real life.
They've even come up with their own keybind modification mod. So they have their own mod that maps keybind specific for the mods that they created.
I mean, those guys have like, they have like Caterpillar, like logger and stuff, but watching them do that stuff is cool. I mean, they'll like stack it, and then another guy will load it to the trailer. It is so cool.
the crash. What we need to do is we need to get the equipment out of the middle of the damn road. That becomes helpful.
Yeah. Oh, it does angle. Maybe not. I don't know. Get it right quick.
I was curious how the rollers work. I hopped on once and I
It
didn't know
doesn't.
how they worked.
It doesn't seem to work at all. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think it's just. No, it might with Terraform when that mod comes out. Then it might definitely work. But yeah, we picked up the rocks and then we got in them and it didn't affect the ground at all. So. All right, now let's get in here.
You might want to start picking up those trees. There's a lot on the ground already.
Well, we got to go, but before we can come pick up trees, we got to pick up rocks and then paint it with gravel. Otherwise, the tree truck will get stuck in the mud. It already happened once today. We had to use the bulldozer to push it out.
I think
Live.
I think
All right, here we are. We are here. Oh yeah, this will work a lot better. Narrower guy.
oh, it's stuck in the ground again. Oh, okay. It's taking me with it.
Comes Andrew.
Oh, it just.
Yep.
it
Let me
lost
get
the
out
tree.
your way. You lost a tree.
It just fell off the harvester.
Yep, that's the way to do it, MK.
You want to go ahead, Noko?
Yeah, let me go one pass.
Yep. I'm gonna start a new pass. You can hit that one on the way back. You stuck?
Yeah, 1 second.
I think you're stuck on the stump.
Yep. There we go.
Yep, whip it right on up. Ooh, we got that.
Oh, dang. Still got a long way to go.
Nice gravy. That's pretty cool.
How do we get rid of stumps, Noko? We gotta get a stump grinder.
No, pull out your chainsaw.
Oh shit.
Chainsaw. Actually, I'm going to let you do your second pass. It doesn't make any sense. It's too narrow for me. I'll get caught up on stuff.
There's too many logs for you to start doing it anyways.
Come on, give me a cut emblem. There we go.
Right.
Guess I'm just gonna push these logs. That's how I go.
Did not take out the stump before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it took it right out.
Yep.
You got one
I think
over
that was
here,
just
though.
painful. It was just painful. Hey, if possible, throw the trees.
Why do I keep losing my damn chainsaw?
I wonder if it's because you're switching companies.
It must
Switching
be.
company lately?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder
That's
if that.
that's dumb. That's a bug.
That tree needs to be trimmed up, okay? up.
Yeah,
Thanks to the water.
sometimes it just comes off the thing. It just like falls off the harvester and I can't
We'll
hook
push
it
it
up
on
again.
over, no code, watch out. Does this thing skin the log? No, cause this thing skins logs.
Seriously, if you just put the blade on?
Just skinned it right up.
Oh, it just calls it, so it cuts it, essentially. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
And I was trying to get it even, just push it out of my way.
If you hit B and turn off the blade, I think it won't damage it. I'm not sure, though. I wouldn't tape it, Grave. I would make sure you got a holder that does it properly.
Man, it rips right through these stumps, man. This is an insanely good mod. Cool. Oh, I talked it up too soon. Hold up.
Oh, you guys are gonna catch up really fast.
Nope, that one ain't gonna cut. I think that was too high. Okay, can you, never mind, I'll do it. Right here at it. If I can learn the basics of it.
Ran into another one. Yeah, clearing the brush with the chainsaw is great because then you can leave the ground cover in place.
Yep.
It also helps you see where all your stumps are too.
Yeah, I don't know. It takes some of them. It takes some of the stumps out. It doesn't take some of the stumps out.
Here. Yeah, my guess is if they're a certain size, it can't take them. Which, you know, maybe we just need the bigger. Maybe we just need the bigger dozer.
Does the bigger dozer have a root rig?
I didn't hear you there. It broke up.
Does the bigger dozer have a root rig?
I believe it does.
Nice.
Yeah, it does.
Sweet. Guess we can do it
It
again
also has a
Forestry
thing.
later.
Yeah, we're
They
getting
also
bigger
have-
stuff.
Get set for a bigger gun.
It has a wing and ribbon.
Wish I could see out in front glass.
We need the wireless pressure washer.
Yeah, that was too big too. Somehow.
You're making short order of those trees. Good work, Ecom. I've noticed is I can't clear brush near you. Like, I think it's colliding. Like, if I get near you, I can't clear the brush. Ecom, if you can, try to pull the tree over so when they're cut, they're not in the middle of the road. Because it's getting hard for Andrew to push the trees out of the way. Just kind of swing it over to the side and drop them there if you can. We'll get the tractor up here soon, and then we can start pulling trees off to the side.
It's pretty easy to push them, but
Do we only
slows
have
me down
one
just a little
tractor?
bit.
What's that?
Do
Ecom?
we only have one tractor right now?
Yes.
Do we only have one tractor?
Yeah, just for now. But that can change too. What I might do, I think.
There's also like a brush mod.
Yep, the brush rake.
Yeah, it's for like the skid steer.
Hey, I need you to take these 2 trees down, brother.
Where?
Over here right in front of me.
Oh.
Alright,
Yep, that one, and then the one right in front of me, and that'll be. Right. Keep going on down after you get these done. A little bit of damage. That thing sounds so good. That tree harvester.
Yeah.
Are you using sticks for that?
He's got control. Are you keyboard?
Dude, you look smooth with that if you're not on sticks.
keyboard.
I'm tagging trees for you, Ecom.
Here, I'll get out of your way.
I'll mark them with red
Swing it how you
paint.
need. Swing it how you need, man.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Was it glitching out?
Yeah, sometimes it does that. I mean, any other?
Just keep going. Whatever.
Behind you.
Click down.
I'm marking a bunch of trees for you. Everything's got a red X on them. I'll mark these little trees, but don't bother with the little ones, because they're not.
Just rip them down.
Yeah,
They
that's.
should just delete.
Yep. That's what I was thinking exactly.
Half this timber's dead unless all the leaves fall off when you kill
At
them.
least 3, Connor. You don't have to stick around for all of them. It's kind of a surprise, but I'm going to go at least 3, I think. We're coming up on 2. I'm going to take a break. See, the thing is that my wife is teaching at a yoga studio, or at an open house at their yoga studio today until 4 p.m. Oh, my spray can's empty. I've never had that happen before. That's kind of cool.
Uh-oh.
While
Why
you're
does it
there,
pull
I'm
me
gonna-
with the tree for sometimes?
While you're there, I'm gonna drop back and start another row.
Alright.
There's all kinds of things that can connect directly to that hold your phone and connect to the handlebars on your ATV. That's going to be your best bet. That way it's secure and you don't damage your phone.
Oh, who got this tree down?
They did the greatest job ever, Noco, with track machines driving over logs, cut down logs.
Ecom, that he might have hit it with the bulldozer, because the bulldozer will knock down trees. We're trying to avoid that. That way we don't have to manually clean them.
I can pick them up off the ground. I can pick them up off the ground.
Yeah, sometimes you can grab a hold of them. If you can do that, then that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably get one more pass. It should be wide enough. Depending on how good of a truck driver Ecom is.
Pretty hard with a keyboard, man.
you get a wheel, man, it's so awesome. It's like my favorite thing I've ever bought for my game. I don't know, the shifter's so nice. I really enjoy my shifter.
I like the shifter for truck sim. Not a fan for farm sim.
Nah, I
It's
wouldn't.
not implemented very well for farm sim. I'm sorry, Ecom, what did you say?
What shifter do you guys use for?
We've both got the G29 wheels, so we've got the Logitech G29 shifter that goes with it.
Okay.
But again, I don't use it at all for farm sim. It's disconnected.
Nah, really.
And right now I don't use it for truck sim. Oops.
But if you ever want to get in the truck sim with that, they buy like there's little adapters you can buy, and it makes you where you can shift through all 18.
Yep.
Gives you a splitter and all that.
It adds on to the
Sweet.
existing joystick. It's another
I think mine was
$70.
I think mine was like 50.
Was
Mine's also
the price fluctuates all the time. Sometimes they'll be 50, sometimes they'll be 60, sometimes they'll be 70. I think it has to do with the exchange rate in China, because that's where they all come from. It's all the same. It's all the same piece of equipment when you look at it. It's the exact same, but there's 15 different names, and none of them are spelled properly.
Alright, that should be plenty wide.
So far, I've gone through 3 cans of paint.
Not letting me cut this tree. I am not allowed to cut this tree.
I wonder if we're on property that isn't technically ours. Let me look. That could be.
Yeah, we are.
Let's fix that.
Plot number 5.
The power.
Is there only
That's a
how many
holy
planes are there?
shit. That's a big plot. Pardon my French.
How many plots are there? Like mining plots? One,
Oh no!
two.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did that all wrong. Give me just a second. I'll fix that here in a hot minute.
What, the plot?
Yeah, because I bought it with the wrong farm. Actually,
Hey,
Andrew,
where's
you're on the excavator farm, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and buy plot 5. I bought it and then I just sold it because I bought it for the wrong property.
I can figure out how.
It's huge.
You just go and click on the number. That's different.
Plot number 1. How do you get to plot number 14 and 15? Oh, there's a ferry. There's a ferry. I found
Yep,
it.
you got to take the ferry.
So I was trying to see which plot I should. Which plot's the smallest to build like a yard on? 17's pretty
Oh man,
small.
you've got all kinds of lake riverfront property here. I think we should build all of our houses on the island. Like we should build them out on that big island. Oh, that's 5 cans of paint. You got your work cut out for you, Ecom. You know, I don't know how many damn trees I've marked, but I've gone through 5 cans of paint.
I think one can holds either 10 things or something like that.
Let's find out. We'll count. 1. It's already done.
these stumps.
Now we're getting opened up.
Doja does not want to whip through it.
I'm also trying to cut the trees as low as possible so you guys don't bump into the stumps.
Yep. No problem. Yeah, do the best you can on that. Sometimes some trees you just can't grab them perfectly.
I think I got it. Like I think I've got the hang of it where I don't even have to use the marker anymore.
All right. That is... I stopped counting. Oh, well. I'm sure
I think
there's...
it's around 10.
It felt like more, but maybe. Who knows?
10 maybe somewhere around there. I know it was a pretty small number. I thought it was like 100 eventually. What the heck came behind? Okay, I thought my machine blew up because I heard something.
It's just Andrew.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to build another weed eater mod now that you can take out the brush. I think that'll be cool. Versus doing this with a chainsaw.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but on the Giants mod hub, there's also like in-game mod hub. There's like this chainsaws. They're just the same chainsaws, but they just have camos on them.
You can run with a chainsaw now. How dangerous. Remember, you couldn't run with a chainsaw in 22.
Using those bad habits, man.
You can now. Safety third.
Safety third.
Is that what they say?
Safety third. Risk first, fun second, safety third.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they just leave it up to the individual user. Freedom of choice.
For what?
Gravy said that looks like Giants doesn't believe in safety. I said, no, they just believe in freedom of choice. If you don't want to wear a helmet, you shouldn't have to. As an adult.
I think it's better if someone's chopping the trees down because it's faster that way for me.
I don't follow.
Because lining up the like chopping the trees down like manually, and I just pick them up and process them.
Oh, you think that's faster?
Yeah, because right now lining up to the tree gets hard because the tree branch is coming away.
Yeah. I'll usually do the external view, not the tool view. And
for some reason, like the cab view is working the best for me.
hey, whatever works the best for you.
If you want them chopped down and you can pick them up, and I can probably just push them over, but I thought it would be faster to harvest through the machine.
To each their own.
It just gets sometimes lining them up
Yeah.
because you can't really see.
I'm trying to go through. I'm working my way back to you now, Ecom. I'm trying to clear up all the brush around the trees that I've marked for cutting, so it should make it easier.
Alright.
Oh. Not today.
What days are gonna be backcountry days?
Wednesdays are to be backcountries. Mondays are going to be rice farming on Hutan Pantai. That's crossplay. So we don't have as many. We don't have nearly as many mods on that server. And that's starting to get fun finally.
Is that the one Wesley joins you on?
Surprised I haven't heard from him today. Usually he'll jump into the stream.
Said he had a busy day today.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot. He said that in chat.
I don't think my texture just popped as high enough to feel like I would be seeing more dirt movement.
That looks so funny how you're running with the chainsaw.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how material pushes now. Is it any different, Nuka?
What's that?
Does material push any differently with the dozer?
Think so. I haven't noticed it, I should say.
Right.
Chainsaw danger. That's a good one. Instead of stranger danger, it's chainsaw danger. Agreed.
Come on. What is happening? Okay, okay, the smallest piece just fell through the world. Through the map.
Andrew Connor was saying that from the FS Miners videos, it does push more realistically. So.
Okay, or we can start doing that. Yep.
We should have got
As far
FS
as that-
Miners paving mod. Pave the streets.
Doesn't have it out yet.
Doesn't.
Nope. El Lahador actually made road pieces that are installed on this server.
Yeah.
And once we get all of it cleaned out and we get our road in place, then let's see if we can pull these through. Then we'll put the road down because each piece actually contains road splines, so AI workers can use these roads.
Gotcha.
That's a big
I think it's better
change.
if AI were to use this road.
Oh, they'll work. They'll be able to use it just fine because when we drop these road pieces down, they come in sections. Each of them have an AI spline built into it, so they'll be able to follow it like it was part of the original map.
Oh, I thought you meant like AI traffic.
No, 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 no. AI workers.
I was about to say like AI traffic seems chaotic.
Oh no, AI traffic not on this map.
I
I don't
mean,
even
there
think
is
it
an AI traffic.
exists. Just in the river. That's it. This is funny. So far, I haven't picked up any stones. We're changing the ground texture like we should, but I've picked up no stones.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen no standing stones. I mean, I don't know if it's.
Well, I've seen a few. I mean, the other rock picker has stones in it.
I'm trying to yank this tree out, but it's not really working.
See that you're popping a wheelie over there.
Come on, tree. There we go. Holy crap.
The rock picker does a great job of pushing trees out of the way. Just grabs it and the arm spins it around and kicks it out of the way.
Is the tractor able to go through this without having problems?
Seems to be going just fine. We'll have to get lay some gravel down here, paint it in.
Andrew, I think it opens up where you can maybe start another path.
Yes. We'll go for it. No way I can't take this down. Oh, I can.
So when you get, yeah, you're right, Connor. I think you're right on there aren't any other collisions because we saw the ferry go right through it. So Andrew, when you get back down to the open area where the pay dirt is,
Yeah.
you know, at the minefield,
Yep.
start opening up a big square area there so we can, you know, set up equipment and all that
Just kinda
jazz.
get a nice little flat area.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna head on down because he's got quite a few more trees to take down. That'll give him time to work while I'm not. I'll look on him,
Yep, exactly.
and I'll head on down.
Are you gonna be running like rock trucks, or are you gonna run like trailers with tractors?
We'll probably run like there's an international truck that's got, you know, it's a straight truck with I think a dump bed on it. I think we're gonna get that because it'll just be easier to bring that back here than to try to bring a truck with a big trailer on it. It's just gonna be harder to do.
I mean, are we trying to feed a plant, or are we like going to town to sell?
Eventually we'll be taking it to town to sell.
If you're gonna feed a plant, then you should probably use rock trucks because there's a rock
Yeah.
truck you need.
All right.
But if you are trying to take it to town, you definitely need those long trailers. That way you get. Well, it depends.
Oh, but
In a
what
town
we
that
need,
far.
hang on, what we may need to do, because we're operating in tight spaces and we don't want to be driving big long trucks, we may need to like shuttle stuff, like,
Right.
or maybe when conveyor belts get added. I don't know what the plan is for those, but
I think the best option for right now is probably to mine it out of the pit and use rock trucks and then make a pile over there which you can load with normal and just have a loader there with normal trucks.
That could work. You just have to have somebody either loading themselves or somebody loading the truck. Just kind of takes the person away. There's 1,000
crashing
options.
through.
We'll just have to wait to see how much space we got and all that.
Yeah.
This is taking a
What
while.
kind of conditions there'll be? I mean, because I mean, if a truck like that's gonna get stuck, I mean, you know what I mean? You can't use that.
Thing is that we're going to put gravel down so they won't get stuck. That's the whole point. Get that set up here. That tree's going to have to go eventually. All right. Let's see.
I wish you could just kind of unequip this and equip it. This little rake.
Yeah, you have to
I'm
take it
assuming-
off.
Yeah, this was. I'm assuming you had to put this on in the store.
No, it's you can detach it right there. It's
you can
it's
detach
yeah.
it. Okay. Oh, it does that. It does do it diagonally. That's 2x 4. Let me bind that up right quick. 2x 4 makes it diagonally. Here it is.
It is becoming messy here. There's a lot of trees chopped up.
In that way. First.
Yeah.
It,
So you're saying the semi just can't go through the stuff?
Don't get stuck in that mud. I drove off, the area where we
I thought
started.
I think it's like a map glitch where like how it's like the tire sinking.
Nope. It's part of the ground deformation.
That's
hashtag
realistic.
sweet. How do I drop this piece, Nuka? Or am I? Oh, I got a question. Am I going in the pit and making a square, or am I like going just outside the pit?
Oh, outside of the pit for stage area. We don't want to mine it yet. We don't have nearly what we need to start that process.
Yeah. Figured, but just wanted to clarify. We need to find a decently flat spot.
Everybody wanna switch? Kinda getting bored of this.
Let me get
Tree after tree.
the painting done, and then I can come run the tree harvester for a while.
Yeah, tree after tree.
I did trees on a map for 4 hours once. Nothing but trees. It's all right.
AKA, he's the tree man.
But who's running like the mining thing and who's running the logging thing?
It's kind of group. Nobody's running anything specifically because if we're playing and you're not able to make it, we're gonna do transportation stuff too. The key is
Yeah.
if you do that, make sure if you're doing anything that's gonna earn or spend money for a farm, make sure you're on that farm. Like I inadvertently bought that piece of property with the forestry farm, not the excavation farm for where we're at right now. So just make sure you do that so we don't have monies getting jacked from people. I mean, we can always fix it with tools, but it's just a lot easier to avoid it in the first place. I mean, if you make a mistake, it's no big deal. We'll fix it, but because it happens. Trying to keep some of these corners a little wider, you know, so because we got a
Just
big
flip me
truck
over.
coming through.
Oh, just flip me over. Dear God, this is such a big mess. You need like a loader or something. I'll do some of this.
Good. As soon as we get a road, I'll get a loader in there.
I also had a question. You know, for the material barge, uh, so am I supposed to like keep an excavator there just like I unload it, or like is there like an actual unload button?
No, you'll have to. Um, I'm not exactly sure how it works. I've never used it, so we'll have to figure it
Okay.
out together. How's
Yeah.
that? I honestly do not know. I believe so. Like you pull up underneath it, and you can use it to fill. You know, you use like a grain
I think you're supposed
arm
to
to
use like
fill
a
it.
loader to fill it. I think you're supposed to use like trucks or a loader to fill it, and then you're supposed to use an excavator to
You can
unload it.
use conveyors to fill it.
Yeah.
Just all you need to do is go look at FS Miner's YouTube channel, and he's got short videos on how all this stuff works. And he's been making them for 25, so he's publishing them daily. He's got a whole series going
So
on this
did
map.
did he make this map too,
No,
or did he just make?
he and an honor from the Realistic Gaming crew made this map together. They worked on it together, and then
Oh,
he makes all the mining mods.
finally, it finally I can finally see some sunlight. It was
I've got
dark
a pretty
for like.
square over here, and I mean we can get bigger as we get more equipment.
Yeah, the barge takes it to the sell point. Sell point's out by the water. You just drive the bar onto the sell point, and it empties out automatically, and then you use conveyor belts to load it.
Okay. Well, I guess you don't have to. Do you have to use conveyors, or can you just use like? Can you just automatically
So
dump
it's
it?
way easier to use conveyors
Okay.
because then you set the conveyor in one spot, and then you just dump the pile in front of the conveyor, and it automatically loads. So it's
Oh, yep.
crap.
Yeah,
Wrong way
should be
again.
easier that way. The harvester's doing a break fence.
They do that sometimes.
I'm upside down and the tree's pulling me.
Have to let go.
Okay, never mind. I fixed it.
Ready, Nuku. We are able to access the mine now. We just got to get the road finished up.
Out of here.
No, please, not again. Not again. Reverse.
How much liters did you say this pit had? Isn't it like a custom amount?
I think one of them has 180 million liters of pay dirt. So it's going to take a while to mine it all.
Yeah.
I think it's the whole map. I think has 180 million liters.
Which is still insane.
It's a
There's
lot.
only 4 plots, so that'll be a lot for each plot.
Yep.
Because 13 has like the biggest one, I'm pretty sure. If you look at plot 13.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Equipment parking area is done. That's what that square was for.
Almost there, I think.
You're catching up to me.
If you if Ecom, if you're kind of burned out on doing trees, why don't you go grab the logging truck? It's got auto load. So
Yeah.
if you look at your help menu, you can tell it which side to pick up from, and then you just turn on the auto load, and it will.
Auto load on, and you can switch side to left and okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it switches the pickup side, and then you just hit B, and it will. You just drive by, and it'll automatically pick stuff up.
Alright,
If this was a 16-player server and we had 16 players on regularly, then I would totally consider not having auto load wood trailers. But hey, that's not the case.
yeah.
Because if you were going to use loaders like grapples and stuff, it would take a long time. Feel free to grab that truck and drive this way.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on.
It's gonna get pretty hard up ahead, so someone if someone can make a
Pressure
pilot of
washer
them.
anywhere, nothing?
What's that?
You got a pressure washer?
I don't. There's no. They don't have. They haven't released the portable one.
Okay.
So we'd have to. And I wish somebody would have a truck with a pressure washer on it. That would work too. Because right now you can't even get in the road roller. You can't even see out the windows. It's so muddy.
Yeah, I can't see mine either.
I hate it.
Andrew, can you make a pile of the logs ahead? Because it's pretty messed up up ahead.
If
It's
you
like they're all over the place. I think it's gonna be hard to grab them, in my opinion.
You just kind of need to drive left or right, switch your pickup sides. The truck is
Okay.
pretty forgiving. You should be able to kind of plow through that stuff where it's in the middle of the road. If it doesn't pick up, then we'll come back and we'll move them. Let's see. Let's fix that blob up right there.
Start loading. Where do you deliver this after it gets full?
Yeah. I'm going more for the realism, Connor. I mean, if I had a way to dump gravel on this and make a road, I would. But
You can, but
That's not
number one,
how
it would
much
take. Number two, it would be very unlevel.
yes, by running the. Oh shit! That's what I
But
forgot to do.
it would also be like it would also make the game laggier, no?
I'd imagine so. Yeah, I don't know for a fact, but I would imagine it would. Oh man, I'm pretty done until more trees come down.
All right.
Unless you think an area needs to be any wider, you mean I'm done.
Oh, that.
I mean, I could swoop in, get it done. I mean, it's not. But I think it's easily wide enough where I'm at now. Where you've already laid gravel on, I think it's for sure.
Oh yeah. I guess the next thing would be start pulling out stumps. Not, I mean, like chainsaw them out. Don't break up the road again.
My dozer tool's off. I'm just logs out of the way. All right, I've got them towards a side of the roads. I mean, if you come by just on the road, you should be able to get them most of them.
Moving some of the stuff that's like right in the middle. Oh yeah, you're.
Why is it
I
telling
don't
me
know why I'm
unable
doing it.
to
You're just able to push it out of the way.
Yeah, it'll give me something to do too.
why is it telling me unable to load logs of this size?
You're not able to load logs at this size?
I have no idea. Let me come to the truck and check it
I'd
out.
imagine it's too big of a log. Or too small of a log.
Hop in here quick.
Yeah. You want me to get?
Oh. That's because there's a tree. There's a full-size tree there. Come here. I'll show you.
Oh, you can drop it. I think I see it.
Yeah, it got knocked over. It's this great big one here. It got knocked over by here. I got super strength. I'll just pull it out of the way. Did that do it?
Unable to load trees to the side. I think it's because there's a really long one right here.
It's the right size. The other one.
Let's see if it works. No. Well,
Hop out real quick.
yeah, I'm out of it.
Oh, okay.
Should I just get the tractor and start like picking up the log, picking up the rocks?
No rocks.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any rocks to pick up anymore.
Or do you want? I can just like bring all the trees to the truck. Do you want me to?
I don't think no. That's going to take way too long. If we do that, where is?
Everything's pushed up on the sides, and if you roll through, you'll be able to grab them. Mostly all of them. And whatever you don't grab, I'll push up for you.
I'm trying to see how much. Where can I? Okay, plot 1 is that much. Construction.
I mean, does the construction company really need a like a shop necessarily?
Eventually.
Oh no,
That'd be your fine.
yeah, eventually probably. Anybody notice that plot 1 has like really big trees, like actual like logging trees, like not deadwood? I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I don't even need that much of plot 1. I just need a tiny bit of it. Right?
Oh.
Like, I would just have to chop down the front part. And just,
So the problem, Ecom,
Yeah.
is you had the auto load sensor on the left side of the trailer, not the right side. So once I switched it,
Oh,
it's just
got it.
picking them up now.
I thought I fixed that, but yeah.
The thing is if you change it, then it turns it off. You have to turn the auto load back on. Yeah, right now I'm just.
Yeah. Oh, there's a log going up.
Yeah, they get like that sometimes. Back up here a little bit. When that happens, the way you can fix it. Go back and grab that other log
And
right
that
there.
happened to me, and then I instantly press the unload button, so like it automatically unload all of them.
Yep,
Then I just
exactly.
load them.
Yep. You unload them and then
Load them up.
it'll load them up organized or unload them organized and then yeah. So that's what I'll do. I'll just come along and I'll just get all of them. Might have to drive out there into the. Oh, that one fell off.
I haven't even seen the beta car yet. Oh, it's just like. Huh. I thought you had to like take the dirt off, and then there's actual fade dirt.
Do, but since you have to have terraform to do that. So what Honor did is he removed the upper layer, the overburden. That's called overburden. He took that off, so that's why that's directly pay dirt there.
Yeah. It's nice. It's a nice little flat area. The path is looking pretty good for now.
I think it's going to be all right.
Yeah, we don't got that much left. I think we're halfway there. With the tree harvest situation.
Now let's load this truck up. Nice and neatly organized. Fell off.
Andrew, if you're free, you mind like just cutting the trees down in like a straight line so I can just pick them up and process them?
If you wanna do it that way, that's fine. That's fine by me.
Yeah, but push them down then. Cut them down. I think so.
No, you can cut them down, push them down, it's your choice. Just like make them straight so it's easy to access for the tree harvester.
I will do my best, brother. Send me drip ahead of me. Yeah, I'm not good. Oh, yeah, I'm on. Oh my goodness, man.
What?
The screen in this dozer, it actually like goes with the blade, so it tells you if you're level.
Oh, cool.
These guys are insane.
Well, have you seen what they're doing with Terraform?
I haven't-
They're actually adding a surveying mod, so you can go to the piece of the land that you want, drop a transit down, pick the grade, program it into your excavator, and it'll automatically perform to grade. Like your dozer does. Like your dozer does. It's like basically having an AI worker for dozers now.
That is insane.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
think-
gonna be doing the same job at
Uh-huh.
house boy. Kind of that.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, if you want to do so. Okay, we're full. We're
No,
full.
absolutely. If I can do that, we're going on. I actually have. There's a guy. I don't know if you've seen him or not. There's a guy named Sleekest on YouTube, and I guess he takes
Doesn't seem
a lot of-
familiar.
He takes a lot of FS9 stuff, and he kind of does his own little YouTube. He does like a little role play thing. It's not role play, but he does like he did a pipeline the other day, and he took the transit. Which I guess I don't know if it's an early release or anything, or he got.
Might be 22 because it is out for 22.
It could be. Yeah, it could be 22. But he took a transit and he dug a pipe ditch.
Yep.
And then down pipe. I was like, wow. I feel like I'm playing construction simulator. Which is construction. You can
The
have that.
road's wide enough, guys. The road's perfectly wide enough to do a Y turn, a 3-point turn with a semi truck. So that's great.
That's nice.
I don't know how I'm going to. I need to finish up this road right quick.
Ecom, do you want to take this load of wood to the lumberyard? I just wanted to make sure that thing was working right. And it is. You know where you're going, right? You got to go down to the ferry, cross over.
Yeah, with
Yep.
the material bar base of the house.
Yep. You got it, my man.
Okay, are you taking the rock picker still, or are you doing?
No, I'm moving some of the logs off of the road.
Gotcha.
Some of the short pieces.
Yeah, man, I'm still towing up, and I still don't see any block or stones.
I
So.
would like right now.
Yeah, for some reason, the stone picker is really only good at smoothing things out, which is fine. I mean, it made it smooth, so that's what I wanted. Whole tree? I didn't want it to do the tree. I wanted to take the limbs off. Oh well. I guess we did the whole tree.
This truck's almost struggling going up this hill.
It's got 44 tons of trees on it, I think.
76 actually. It's a lot.
You're a culprit.
Can you knock that stick that's standing up there down with that? See this?
Yep.
I can't move it.
Oh, there's a jade brick on this too.
Nothing but the best.
Ecom, you would love trucks in man. Especially if you like trucking.
Yeah.
Come on. No, okay, there's one behind. There's like two. I need you to take that one behind you down. Whenever you get a chance.
What are these green lines on the dot?
Yeah, what are those? All those.
Is this like your GPS thing or something?
I think it's for the AI drivers, I believe.
What?
Those. It's like
The
recognizing
green lines and the red dots.
Yes.
whenever you vehicle. This tree wasn't harvested. Just trim it up with the chainsaw. Big deal.
Oh, yep. 1 second I was on the road, the second second I was in the forest.
Your bind's not working.
Something's not bound.
Gotcha.
Alright, I found the ferry.
Sweet.
Do you know how to activate it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same as river chains though.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I just don't want to drive I just don't want to drive off the end of this because my game's gonna.
Logs.
Ferry cannot be activated. Other ships cross. Oh come on! Of course. Why does that thing have to come right now? I have to wait now. Is it even moving? Oh, okay, it is. It's going rather slow. Oh, they changed the swimming on this game too. It would be nice if there was a barge where you can listen. The boat came back. I'm going through the boat. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. What the heck? Guys?
What?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know what just happened. So the map ferry came and it went through my truck. My trailer's underneath the ferry. My truck is glitched out, flying around the world. My trailer's taking tours around the world, and my logs are swimming in the water.
Yeah, that's
Up now, I'm in the water. This is perfect. The truck's in the water too now. What is this?
just lost all that.
No, I think I can recover it. I think I can recover it. I think I got this. As soon as the auto load thing gets situated, then I'll be. Someone might want to come look at this. This is super funny. My truck became a ferry. Wait, if I own thing, I might be able to make a tiny ramp that I can get out. Oh,
Landscaping it to try to fix this.
yeah. What do you want to do now?
I want you to disconnect the trailer.
Okay. Almost. Oh, that was a disaster and a half.
Hang on. Oh, you got it.
That was a disaster and a half.
Ah, it worked out. Everything's still on the trailer, and nothing was lost, so I wouldn't call that a disaster necessarily.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess you're right.
It's when you harvest a 300-acre field and you dump all the grain in the wrong sell point. That's a problem.
I'm scared to take the ferry now.
Oh, just make sure that the
Cause
the
first
big
ferry
ferry.
left, and then yeah, the first ferry left, and then when I looked the other side, there's another one coming, and it just like bounced onto my truck, and then
That's
started doing
funny.
some stuff.
That's funny.
Alright, am I taking the right way? Fine. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I see saws, so I think I'm going the right way.
Some wood
Oh, yeah, I made it.
beams. Got some wood beams. That's good. We got some wood chips. Not a lot.
You want me to like? We should bring a forklift here so we can just stack this on the side if there's any pallets that have spawned
What's that?
for the sawmill.
Oh, we'll put down a warehouse that'll hold pallets. We'll put down a pallet warehouse eventually. So,
Yeah. Where do I unload this?
so if you
Yeah, the
unload it
water
into
tank.
the water on the other side of the mill.
Yeah, I found it.
Yep. Yeah, just pull over there. It'll show you. You can hit the button for auto load. It'll show you which side it's unloading to, and then you can just switch it over and let it do its thing.
So I'll put it in the water, right?
Yeah, just go ahead and throw it in the water. Yeah, it'll automatically load it up into the water is the reservoir. Or whatever.
Yeah, right. Unload is. What? What the heck? I put it as right, but then it unload left.
Weird.
Should I just like reload it, or should I just
Yeah,
push it with the truck?
reload it. It'll only take a minute. Okay, we got that solved. What do we need to do now, Connor? I'm sorry. What did you want me to remove? Not Connor. Andrew. Good God.
So, what we saying?
Just what trees did you want me to remove? I think I see them here.
Yeah, she's got one that's to the ground there. And one. Slide these bombs open. Make sure my brake is off.
Do I have to press a button, or does the sawmill just automatically take them? When
Oh,
I
the sawmill will automatically take them. Once you dump them in the water, the sawmill will process them on their own. If you sit there and watch the animation, you'll actually see them pick the trees up and load them in. It's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I just saw one go up.
What's your favorite part of farming other than farming? Farming simulator other than farming, Nuka? Forestry?
Forestry, mining's fun too. I mean, you know what, let's just take this guy because I'm right here.
Did you guys? Are you guys still on the path?
Yep. Got you, sucker.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm
Yes,
coming back.
Just move my other stick away that way. Maybe I'll find me a chair, man. My chair is not support. Someone's better days.
Alright, let's check the berries and let's go on to the other side. Is there a way you can like disable the map berries, like the other ones that roam around the map,
I think so.
or is it like just a part of the map?
I think they're eventually you end up using them because I saw the FS Miner videos. He was actually offloading equipment into those, or not equipment, but offloading grain and stuff into them. So I'm not. I think at that point maybe they work like a train.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming back. I don't think it's gonna hit me, but it's coming back.
Ferry's got it in for you, man. Or the barge. That's not a ferry. It's the barge.
Yeah. Not a good experience with them. The same thing happened to me on riverbed springs a couple times. But then my tractor would just get flamed across the map, and then the service bar would just go completely down.
Got a great video from when we were mining on Yukon Valley back in, I think it was what, May, Andrew? It was a while ago. And we were in giant equipment. Like, I was in a big excavator, and our friend Uber was in a even bigger excavator. And something happened to him, and it freaked out, and the excavator flew up, like popped up in the air and did like multiple flips. Hunter Call of the Wild. What map are you on, MK?
Hey, you can come on over, or you can come on over here where we're at. That way I don't mess up Noko's beautiful stack logs. And so I can keep getting in on the road.
Yeah. And one more stuff. Pretty fast.
How's the winch system in this game? As in, not pulling other vehicles out.
They had it in 22. It was the recovery rope
For
mod.
logs or for like vehicles?
Where'd you say?
For logs or for vehicles?
I didn't know we had anything big. I don't remember. I didn't remember anything. How far are we from the mine? Not too far. Not too terribly far now.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Yep. Should be able to keep them in a nice stack. I'm just push them out of the way slightly. Oh yeah, they're still in a nice pile.
Try to get them off the road path entirely. I guess I need to give you a little bit more room because you're trying to come through and make a wider road.
You got a lot done today.
Just take this little silly guy here real quick.
Noko, do you want to switch? So I use the harvester and you use the truck, or do you want to run the harvester?
I can run the harvester for a bit. You did it for quite a while. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. And with the steering wheel and a joystick, it's actually easy.
All right. Sure.
That time. All right. Ecom, if you want to run the harvester for a little bit, you're certainly welcome to. I need to go check on my doggo. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Be about 5, maybe 7 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll do a save game quick.
Jake, you want to hop in the harvester and I'll run the truck for a little bit?
All right.
Or at least for the killer. I don't think I'll take it, but
Oops. I think I gotta go in a few minutes anyway. So.
Back in a few. All right, we are back.
He went to hold off.
He had to take off? Okay.
Yep. I would have sure got some stuff done, but I think I'm a liability at that. I'll leave it to the pros.
No problem. Yeah, I did a lot of work on my Elk Mountain map doing tree removal, so I got really good at it, especially once I got the sim stick. It works way better for forestry, in my opinion, at least for controlling the arms, because it's got rocker buttons on it that you can, and a modifier key. So those, each button is two directions. Well, there's two buttons. That's four. Well, with a modifier key, that's 8 different things you can have programmed to it. Yeah, I actually replaced. I've got a TM 16,000 that I want to sell. I just haven't gotten around to doing anything about it.
Assuming you got the old hand cam on.
Yeah. Down, grab it, twist it, raise it, cut it. I've not played that Emerald Coast yet. MK for hunter, and I think crocodile hunting would be kind of fun.
Well, got a decent little head start on me. Now, so we'll get back to work.
Yeah. You taking a break?
Yeah, I was watching the master at work.
Oh, I wouldn't quite say that. I've watched people that
That's more FDR, huh?
looks at, yeah.
I would love to watch one of those guys actually in game. That's freaking insane.
Like, what I found is easier is keep the arm short, drive to the tree.
Yeah.
So otherwise, if you extend the arm out too far, then you're off balance, and it can throw you weird. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I like about that game is that the animals fight back. Like in Hunter Call of the Wild, bears, alligators, crocodiles, whatever, uh, they fight back, and you can die in the game. You can fall off of a ridge line on a mountain and die, or you can get eaten by a bear. Careful, I'm going to put that right in your cab. Sorry, I'm going to end up putting these in your way. My bad.
Oh, good. I can move it.
There.
No problem. I can move them. Ain't no issue at all.
Yeah. I had a similar experience, pants-like experience, MK, playing one of the Alien games, and the aliens just coming to get you out of nowhere in the darkness. It was like,
I played an army game yesterday on my VR,
yeah,
and you know, it's if you've seen Ready or Not, it's really, really, really like Ready or Not, except it's VR, obviously. And man, if you're doing a solo mission, I mean, you're clearing all these buildings, and you know, it's pitch black. All you can clear with is a flashlight, and you're walking up a single flight of stairs, and out of nowhere, one guy comes from behind me, and one guy peeks from the top of the stairs, and it scared me so bad, man. I almost deleted the game, dude. It genuinely scared me.
if you really want to have a VR experience, get the Silent Hill game in VR.
Silent Hill.
Uh-huh.
I want to get Green Hill, but I think it's really complex, and I don't really want to play a super complex game.
As far as survival builders goes, it's very complex. But I mean, it's got some interesting stuff in it, like you can eat some certain plants there and it'll make you hallucinate.
Right.
Oh, I'm having an AK moment. Did you see it flip the thing over? Like 6 ways to Sunday, and it just threw, instead of stacking the logs, it just threw them all over the place. It flipped this thing over. So I think one of the mods that we're going to need to add is we're going to need to add a service truck, so we can come out and do repairs in the field.
Bring its fuel.
Yep, exactly. There's a fuel truck that FS Miner has in his pack, but I installed it and tried to fill it today, and I couldn't fill it. It wouldn't fill. So I don't know if I was doing something wrong or what the heck. There. Ow. Oh no, I don't.
You know what? Really, it wouldn't have hurt if we would have done some turnaround spots in this path. You know, just in case the two trucks are coming at each other at one time. Maybe it's wide enough for them to get by.
I think that's phase 2 of the road build, right? I think that, because you're right. I was thinking about that, like having a spot where I could turn the truck around with a twin, a double stack log trailer, because that's a great idea. I'm all for it. I mean, this is unlike Yukon, man. I don't have, well, I mean, I guess I do have some plans, but as far as what I'd like to accomplish. But I don't know, I think it sounds fun, like clearing off the riverfront property and turning it into rentals, I mean, to make income. I mean, right now...
We're almost like a trading as well as a mining corporation.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's all kinds of public works stuff. I don't know why I cut that with the damn...
By the way, I was actually looking at Sleek's videos, and his map is built in. So, I don't know how he did that, but the map's called Public Works. So, you lay water, you lay sewer services, and all that stuff. I mean, I feel like if I was going to go that deep into it, I'd probably just play Construction Simulator. Because, you lay water services there.
Yeah. Then they actually water actually runs.
Right. So
It's
I wouldn't play Farming Simulator for that, I don't think, but still
no.
great.
Actually, I don't know why. We'll just cut that tree with a chainsaw and make it disappear. I need to get this guy over here.
Right over Farmington.
Yeah. Yeah, those little thin ones, just plow them.
Yeah.
It's too much hassle to get lined up on the damn thing to only cut it, and it just disappears anyway.
Oh yeah. We should be mining by Wednesday.
I would think so.
Hopefully.
Let's see. It's front.
Now, was your farm stick mounted to your chair?
Oh, so I took my, I had that like cockpit thing that my pedals are mounted to and my steering wheel was mounted to. I took the steering wheel off and I put down a piece of 1x8 that I stained, to make it look nice or whatever. And then my steering wheel's clamped to that, and then I've got my half keyboard, this little guy right here for moving. It's a split keyboard. It just has keys Q through T, half of the left side of a keyboard. And then I've got a desk mount. It's called a HOTUS mount. It's for flight sticks and throttle systems. And it just has like a pressure clamp, and it's clamped right here. That's what, you don't see it here, but that's what this is. I can literally unhook it or unclamp it and take this off. So, makes it very easy to move, take apart.
Get me a little system like that.
Yeah. I'm one of these days, I've been talking for a while about like, here's what I use and here's all the links to the stuff that I bought. I'm putting together a page for that, so I'll probably do that. But like the HOTUS mounts, they're like anywhere from $70 to $90 a pair.
Right.
But you can do, it lets your system be modular. You're a nice big tree. Say hello to you.
I'm gonna scoot on behind you. Maybe not. I ain't got nowhere to go anyway. That California stuff right now is insane, man. So I read somewhere, I don't know if it's real or not, it said they were running out of water. That's got to be a
Pressure in their hydrants.
Insanely scary thought, man.
Already over $1 billion in losses.
Yeah. I saw where they was releasing prisoners to help fight fires. Man,
that's been part of. That's been a big thing of Cal Fire. They've used that. Yeah, it's actually a program within Cal Fire to rehabilitate inmates and give them an opportunity to have something that they can do when they get out of prison.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Chair pop scared the dog. Sorry, wrong way.
Oh, good.
You know what? I see open territory, man. We're almost out.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, we'll get the tree removal finished today at least.
For sure.
Got to bring the rock picker down to flatten things up.
Yeah.
Then we can pave the road. Then we can come get the wood. One on the right, I'll just let you smoke it.
I'm in no hurry of anything today, so however you want to play, I'll play. You call it.
And got it. Beautiful.
I'm so happy, man, they added a smaller dozer. You don't even know. Like a little kid in a candy shop. Just crazy, man, because, like, this is pretty much what I run in real life. So it's just so, like, confusing.
Awesome.
dirt kind of guy. That's a big in front of you. My goodness. To the front right of you. It's a nice. I saw a lot of people say this game won't work. I really, I think it's a great game.
So it bought it a month and a half after it came out.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if that was mainly all the bugs. That was
There was some bugs initially, like contracts being unable to be completed. Like you do a harvesting contract and it only show you had like 30% of the contract after you completed it.
Expect that, man. I mean, new games. Like,
It happens,
you know
but
what I mean?
yeah. The thing was though, is where people got upset is that they were saying that some of the bigger streamers, you know, the giant partners, like they should have encountered those bugs and they should have, but nobody ever said anything about like the bugs didn't happen. Nobody found bugs during the pre-release.
Right.
The 3 or 4 days where the streamers had it before the public did, and
Right.
so whatever. I mean, it's not their job to beta test the software. In a way, it's our job to beta test the software. It's just how software works. You can't, and the reason that is because you can't replicate every single computer environment, every single network environment that it's connected to. So people are going to have different experiences. People with the same computers will have different experiences. You know, you got to put it out in the wild to test it.
I get you.
Some people don't get it at all. They're like, oh, hell no. Sucker like that, and then like that.
It's something in the chat, by the way.
Um, oh, it's not going to be only when we're live. I would like to see what you're doing because, you know, if we need to add a mod maybe to get you what you want, I'm happy to do that. But yeah, right now I don't think you have access, unfortunately, to build buy placeables, but we can certainly get you that access on a Wednesday when you connect, or if you want to.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Now that I've got the being able to drop the head mapped, that. Got it.
Nice. I'm gonna put that stuff for you.
Sir?
I know I can diagonal ones. What the dude there? Not very smart of me running.
Oh, enjoy the hockey game. Enjoy the hockey game, Grave. Have a good one. Or Ecom, if you want to maybe connect tomorrow, hit me up on Discord. We can log in and I can get you set up with the right permissions. We can talk a little bit about what you want to do. My concern is that I'm not sure there's a really good space for you to put down like a garage and stuff for your um, stuff. I was playing with it the other day, and I just didn't really see, for a big garage for trucks and stuff. I didn't see a good spot for it, but you know, we can do that. Also, we had talked about setting up FSG Mod Assistant. I can help you with that too. Same goes for you, Andrew. You need this app. You need FSG Mod Assistant. It's free. What it does is it allows you to manage multiple mod folders without having to edit the file. You do it within this app, and you set your folder, like the folder that I have it set up for this. It has the name of the server. It has the password for the server. So when I load this and set backcountry as my active game and launch the game, it automatically, when I go to connect the multiplayer server, I don't have to type anything in. It looks for it. It remembers the password, all that stuff. It's really awesome. Not to mention is that you can back up your input bindings, your key binds, and save different versions of them. So you could have one for all forestry and another one for all farming. So you could set completely different key binds and load them out at will. Just like, I'm going to use this keybind, I'm going to use that keybind. It's pretty slick. It will also tell you if you have any mods that are out of date, if there's any mod conflicts. That's how I found out about courseplay in this map. So, yeah, it's invaluable. I feel ridiculous that I played this game for this long. I heard about it, but I just never bothered with it. One of the dumber things I've done. Oops, pick that up. Thanks, Grave. Enjoy the hockey game. Get.
I'm seeing a lot of people play Flight Sim.
It's fun, but I mean, it takes time.
I'm sure.
You can speed up. You can accelerate time in the game, but the faster you go, the less time you have to recover from mistakes. Kind of detrimental when flying an airplane. That's just a skinny dude. I'll let you bash him down.
Now this is pay dirt, right? So we're gonna have to run this through a sluice box.
Doesn't exist yet.
Hasn't came out yet. Got it.
At least I don't think it has.
So maybe just if we want to do any dirt work, we really just need to stockpile it for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason not to mine it. We just need to have a place to put it.
I got you.
Actually, let me finish this tree. Let's look at the build menu quick. There is some mining stuff in there. So to find the FS miner stuff, it doesn't always show up in the main storefront. Go to the boxes. That box, the third one from the top, where it has the packs. and you'll see all of his packs: dumpers, mining equipment. Yeah, so he's got
That is
the stone screen, and he's got uh, belts, but yeah, there's no hopper silo. Yeah, he's got all the things, but there's no sluice box or anything like that right
that
now.
is a monster excavator.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming though. But there's the dynamic office. We could put a little office on the excavation site once we get it set up. It's just, they're just placeables. They're nothing, like public works lights.
I'm really surprised he didn't go with the realistic prices.
Yeah, well, too hard for people to get into game.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And I mean, you'd be spending $3 million on that $395.
We're gonna
Dude, this equipment is so sweet.
we're gonna reset money once we get our bases set up. It's just, I want to make sure that everybody's got a place, because owning this expensive equipment just means you've got to maintain it, and that costs money.
I'm assuming they are going to bring out more machines as time goes on.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're saving some stuff for the the season pass stuff, and
Did you buy that?
no, not yet.
I think I'm going to. Not yet. Whenever you buy it, let me know. 'Cause I buy it. I'm not trying to hold up on somebody.
I've got the MacDon pack and I've got the gold combine, but not everybody does, so they're not installed. It's like,
I mean, it was $5. It was like,
oh yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. Exactly. I'm like, I think I got the gold combine for 99 cents.
Yeah. It was like $1.
What'll happen is
Man, the MacDon is actually super good.
mm-hmm. I love using swathers for grass and hay, because they turn on a dime. So AI workers, even in 22, AI workers work like a dream.
Man, we are to the end.
Just need to run the stone picker.
Being picked and graveled. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider here. That way our exits, a little bit wider than normal. In case, Deacon comes in here with a load or something, whatever the case is.
You buddy.
That should be plenty wide. I might do one more pass on the other side just to be sure, but looks good to me.
Let's run a clearing.
You know what we should do? Instead of, like maybe filling this little gap here, if there's like little like swamp mats or anything, just lay some logs over and drive over.
I think it's enough that you could drive over with the larger excavator.
I'm sure with tracks I'm sure we'll work out. And I'm here.
I got an idea.
Alrighty, man. Our thing needs to be picked, and that should be it with the road until later dates, of course.
I did a thing over here. Let's see what it looks like. Might have screwed it up really badly. Yeah, sort of.
Does MK not have a PC?
Oh, he's Xbox. There, I kind of sloped it in.
Yep.
So, yeah. Go check that out. Let's see how it drives.
You know, if we're gonna haul material in and out, you could do like a way station going in and out.
I'll probably do that closer to the edge of the road. Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah.
To do it on the way out?
Yeah, that way they come out loaded.
MK in the house.
How do I drop this rate?
Here, buddy. Check. I think it's... it just attaches and disconnects like a tool. That's what. I've got it programmed to my triangle button on my keyboard. Q? Is it Q? Yep. There you go. All right. Well, we are in pretty good shape on this bad boy. Heading out.
Alright, we'll pick up the rake and come on out. We shouldn't be needing.
Actually, you can probably leave the dozer and the rake there. I don't really see us doing any more. Oh, I'm going to take this guy down. He's right here. I'll let you. This tree that I'm taking down right now. Can you just doze this and straighten out the path? You'll see what I'm talking about when you get to it. Right. We have been kicking it. We have got a metric F ton of work done today. So, pick the rocks and all the way down to even the pad that you cleared there for the building.
Yep.
And then I'm thinking, weasel, gotten close. We may as well take the wood. day.
I think that's pretty good with the dozer.
I agree.
Yeah, I think everything else would be minor. I mean, if you want to just landscape it, you know what I mean? We've got the majority of everything done. I'm gonna go drop the dozer off at the pad, and then I guess I'll come with the rock picker, or either.
Yeah, if you want to head back with the rock picker, let's get that. That'll smooth this out, and then we can just paint over it.
That's good.
We'll get the pad painted too.
I'm gonna leave this off the edge of the road then. I'll
Yeah.
go over to the pad after we get it done.
Yep.
And all that stuff.
Sounds
My way.
sounds like a fantastic plan, my man. Man, it's too bad Uber couldn't join us. He's kind of burnt out on Farm Sim, he said.
Yeah.
But I think he'd really dig this map.
I think
Honestly.
we went pretty ham at one point.
Yeah, I think Ham will be in probably on Wednesdays. We just need MK to get a PC, then he can join us. I'm teasing you, man.
We'd have a nice operation going.
Shit ain't cheap.
Nah. Nope. But I do recommend them. For sure.
You. That tree's safe. This tree, not safe.
Does your wheel have any resistance in this game?
Does my wheel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mine doesn't. How do I fix that?
So what I've done is I'm using the G-Hub software to control that.
Yeah.
So I've got my sensitivity set to 50, my operating range set to 390, and my center spring strength set to 29.
If I had to change mine to trucks and stuff, not working.
Just create a profile. A separate profile for it.
I would do that after this.
Yeah.
Or after I get off on this one.
Okay, let's not do that then. Picking up any rock?
It is not.
No, okay.
I'm just better off painting over it.
And I gotta start reminding you to turn trucks off.
Yes, you do.
It's notorious for that. Get into a game after a game save for 3 days and you come back in, truck's running.
Yeah.
Man, we've accomplished quite a bit. I mean, we've built
Yeah.
this massive road.
We have indeed. Are you just using concrete or using concrete gravel to paint over?
I'm using gravel. So small gravel. It's called small gravel.
Oh, gravel.
You'll see it. It's on the right-hand column of the selections.
Dirt gravel. Okay. Gravel small.
Yep, that's it. Sorry, I had it backwards.
No problem. No problem.
I love the fact that we've built this road.
Yeah, it's
Talk
more
about
rewarding,
some
man.
realism. Oh, this guy right here.
A lot more rewarding. Feels like you did something.
Exactly. This thing had a turbo mode. It goes 14 kilometers per hour, which is like 10 miles per hour. Oh, wait, we're up to 20. I'm going downhill. Up. Got a few more. These are too close.
Sweet, man. Road is done. Close the path.
Sucked. That stump off high. I'm ashamed.
I think I'm gonna start making me a button box soon. and that can help me with tree harvesters as well. You know, unfold, fold, all that stuff.
Man. Um, I should send you. I think I've got the backup input bindings from the mappings I had on my TM 16,000. Because for my right stick, I changed the mapping that I could do everything. Unfold. Well, unfold I did from the keyboard with X, but all the controls, arm controls, and everything, I did with the joystick. I think, yeah, one of the things with that uh, mod hub or mod assistant tool is that you can look at the input bindings file and read what it is without having to open the game and see what everything's set to.
Hang on. I'll pop up in G-Hub right quick. The G29. What's up, buddy? Aha, manage profiles. How do I rename this?
Duplicate it. So go into manage profiles, and then here, let me do it on mine so I can follow along. I'm telling you right. So click your manage profiles, take whatever profiles you've got active and click on it, right? And then it should be highlighted down below. And then under, I think if you go to profiles, all the way underneath the icon, there's a duplicate, and then you can pick a different app and whatever. But ideally, you want to be able to map it right to the FarmSim25 app. That way,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't do this automatic switching because I hate it. So I switch mine manually.
Yep. Do want a little resistance with truck simulator. Those trucks for sure.
Truck you can control directly from within the game.
Yeah.
So I use
But
that.
For some reason, one time my truck or my steering wheel like was just would not turn.
Interesting.
So I went in and I went on Reddit. They were like, the best thing you can do is go to G-Hub and kind of tweak the settings how it is. And I think my centering ring shrink was just too high. So I fixed that and it worked amazing. So all right. So that's my truck simulator one. Where is my farm sim? There it is. Bring out the tractor to the main road. I guess I can add a gamer application. Just go to FarmSim25. Scan it from applications.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting really good at grabbing these diagonal trees.
And that's swamp in there, no joke.
Hey,
You got tires, I can't leave them up. Sweet, man. Road is completed. Until we do further stuff with it.
yeah, there'll be more road making, that's for sure. I mean,
For sure.
It's too close to the road. Sorry, Mr. Tree. You're too damn close to the road. You gotta go.
He's on behind you. Maybe I won't flip you with the stone picker.
Do you happen to recall any trees that were down and at over the road at a diagonal coming out of there? I took care of that one.
Don't think so.
Okay.
I think most of them were taken care of already. Oh, this truck's on. Lovely truck. Lovely truck. What is it? Turnball. What is it to switch
Enter.
your like to switch your tool?
Switch what?
The tool, like like it's switched onto the trailer right now. How do I switch it back to the truck? For the controls.
It's G.
G.
G goes
Oh.
shift to a forward, and shift G is back to a
Never mind, I didn't
backwards.
even need to. I didn't realize I had already clicked it.
Wait, close this guy up.
Oh wow, that is really convenient. And it's perfect. You need to be unstrapped or you good?
Strap me.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Power down. Get.
Taking this back to we need it. What do you want this?
Yeah, why don't you? Yeah, back in. You like our little road markers here, our little construction barriers? Yeah, go ahead and take that around to the.
Where's this going?
Take it back over to the sawmill. Jesus, couldn't think of. Lord. Could not think of the name.
Locate that first.
You'll have to hang. So you want to back in here, pull out to the right, and you'll go all the way down to the ferry. Take the ferry across the river, and then head to your left, and then just stay left, and it'll get you there. Did. Here, hang on. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I took out my.
Better, considering if they're all- Alright, so sure it takes me all the way to the ferry.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah, there you got to go. You can, if you look on the map, you'll see the ferry. The boat's there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Thought that was a train. It's on ferry. Holy crap.
Don't. Too far.
Just pull right up on the ferry.
Yep, and then you got to go back where you came on and trigger it, and then run back and get on the ferry before it leaves.
It's my first time playing once on your
25.
normally used to playing your controller. So I have no keyboard.
Yeah, I use a combination of everything. Did you get hit by the other barge?
Yep.
Why is it doing that? Are you in the river now?
No, I'm still on the ferry.
Okay.
This is wow.
Coming.
Save me.
Got a winch on this. I don't think it's going to help though.
No, it never did it.
Hit hit Alt S and see if that gives you super strength.
It did.
Okay. That should help. Yeah, that's crazy. That happened to Acom too.
If I can pull this.
He did is I had him disconnect the trailer. I picked the trailer up and put it on land, and then he drove the truck out of the water. Dropping logs along the way.
Yeah, the truck is buried in the sand below.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right. So, can you get back in the truck?
I cannot.
Might be able to menu to it though. Can you menu to it? Here, let me see if I can menu to it. Not reset. Okay.
We try to be realistic, and this is what happens.
It's at the shop.
Works for me. Also, truck here with 2 trailers.
Yeah, that's the transportation company stuff.
Gotcha. Need that transportation.
So I guess going forward, we should, before we trigger the barge, we should, because here comes one now.
Guess we just gotta be wary of what we're doing.
Yep.
You want me to take this loader on back to the mine?
Yeah, that's fine. Do you think those low loader trailers are short enough to get them to do our road? I don't think so. I think there's some too sharp of an area there. Some of the grades, like to bring the excavation company trailers to the excavation, to that pad that you put out there.
I think we can get it, sure. I think we can. Can't get in the truck for some
Okay,
reason.
ferry cannot be started. Other ships nearby.
Nah, I think I can for sure get the. I'm gonna load this loader up on the loco trailer and take it back though. I think it's fine enough. I mean, if not, the worst thing I gotta do is back all the way up. And this is what Chuck Swift has been training me for.
It's your moment.
How do I drop these trailers? Forward extensions. No, those are the outriggers. Okay, that bind has a switch. I will never use that. So Ray's front loader tool is curl, I think.
Yeah, would be the
Like
bucket.
curl your
Yep.
bucket. And then lower would be unfold the bucket. Okay. That should be set up now. Save changes. Let me make sure it worked. It did work. Ooh. Alright, let's load this loader up. Are you interested in taking that roller back there?
The big. Oh, yeah. All the tools will go back there, because we'll set up our shop right there at the,
Sounds good.
and then we'll move our gas tank.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
My thought, anyway.
How do I drop the freaking trailer off the neck?
Q. So you just have to move it. So you, yeah.
I got you. Yep.
So the middle piece is the neck, and then the last piece is the trailer.
Yep.
Coming up.
Good. Load this loader on up.
This trailer you didn't even need to disconnect.
Yeah, no, that one.
Yeah, you just drive over the back.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't if you had that oversized load wasn't there, but.
We can't reconnect to the... Why is every damn truck running? Good God. Can't disconnect the doodad from the trailer and then disconnect it from a truck, because then it falls to the ground and can't be picked up by the truck again. You got to get out and pick it up and put it back on there. There we go. We're going to plug that guy back here.
Mud is no joke. Man, the trailer's making sense. Oh man, he's struggling going up the hill. I guess these loaders are pretty heavy.
All right, I'm in the truck and I'm bringing you a surprise. I'm going to drop it off on the road outside of the excavation company. Guess what it is? A pressure washer. I just got to make sure I give you the right one. I bought one for the forestry company and one for the excavation company. I'm just dropping it at the road because I'll continue on to the forestry shop and get the tree harvester over there.
I mean, I'm not going to bring the later to the big pile yet.
Oh, no.
It's me and space, but we should be doing that as well. Do you want to? Is this cool or good for now? So you say while I'm running all these loads, sort things
Well, I want to put down the RSG modded garage for sure. Once you get that painted with stone. Did you stone that?
Yep.
After? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Here, let me drop off this pressure washer.
Okay, pick up the dozer right quick while I'm right here.
All right, it's right by the fuel tank. I don't know. A ways. Power slid that one to a stop. Forgot this thing doesn't slow down that well.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're about to wrap it up here shortly.
Very soon.
Okay. I'm going to don't see you when I get back. I'll talk to you Wednesday, maybe? Or before then?
Yeah, for sure. Unless you want to join Monday for Hutan Pantai, do a little rice farming. It's up to you.
Place out.
Alrighty, man. We'll be back soon.
All right, have a good one. Powerful truck. Count it. Good, man. You're all good. Not really. I don't know when you left. We did get the road built all the way through to the pay dirt section. So that was kind of a big deal. I'm taking this last load of wood to the mill and calling it a day. It's just me on the server now, though, Connor. Those of us just joining, we are on Backcountry from Realistic Gaming Crew, doing some logging and road building. Getting ready to start mining here in a couple more episodes. Be mining pay dirt for gold. Can do it. Yep, we still got more stumps to do, and that, my friends, is a load of wood. as I get to the mill and drop off this wood. We'll be wrapping up the stream and calling it a night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever, wherever you're located. I want to thank everybody that tuned in today. Connor, Mullet King, Ecom, Gravy Graves, Andrew, the whole crew. Got it. That one's been annoying me. Yeah, we still got quite a few stumps to remove. Long stream. 4.5 hours. Holy cow. We'll have to break this up into digestible bits. Yeah. Whole nother load. Got it. Out of ball. Materials. All right, that is going to do it for me, everybody. Ecom, thanks for joining in. You did a great job today on those trees. I appreciate it. Connor, as always, thanks for keeping an eye on things. Andrew, good to have you on again. It's been a long, long time on Farm Sim. I'm out of here. I got to go get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day, I just realized. So, peace. Take care, everybody.